All right, I am back with Pokemon Blue. Let's see, what? I just got to some town that Misty's in. I forgot its name because I don't get to see the names while I play this game, so I'm having an even harder time than usual remembering them. Well, hopefully my Pokemon are in good shape. Let's find out. I kind of only have 2 Pokemon I'm focusing on right now, which is maybe fine because it just means they're stronger. I'm a little worried about getting, you know, matchup checked, though. I'm actually not super confident about Misty. Gosh, what does everyone have? I should have written... You know what? I think I had a place before where I was writing down my Pokemon's current loadout, and I should maybe do that again because I do not remember super well what moves my Pokemon has. I think I'm kind of starting to remember, though. I'm going to maybe try to get Nidoqueen to 23 before I fight Misty from this north area. That does mean she's going to hog a lot of the experience, but she does get a much better physical attack if I can pull it off. Hello, Nino, welcome. Direct predictions. Let's see. What do I predict? Unfortunately, so I'm to say it again. I'm really trying to avoid leaks now. I'm not going on the internet like at all until the direct. I guess other than the fact that this is kind of on the internet. But I have still heard some leaks, and I kind of want to avoid talking about that too much. Let me go for things that have not been discussed in leaks that I think could happen. I think Pikmin 5 actually could be... It could happen. Depends, because the series has been more successful lately, so I think it's very possible. I would love it. That would be one of my more wanted. Another thing I've thought about as far as like what I really want, I feel like Mercury Steam making another Metroid game after Dread was a no-brainer. So it feels like we could be getting close to that time. However, I have heard that Mercury Steam has been struggling a little bit lately internally, so that puts me at some level of concern for that. Alpha Dream is dead. Oh, you mean like another Alpha Dream? We'll see. I would love to see another 2D Metroid. I think it's very possible, but I don't know. I also think the discussion about 3D Mario and Bonanza, I think Bonanza was ready for a while. So I think 3D Mario may not be quite as far away as you might think looking at Bonanza. However, I'm not confident about that. Maybe next year would be my prediction more for that one. And I would maybe see them waiting until a end of the year direct. Smash is interesting. I don't think it's impossible. I think it really depends on who's working on what. Do. I would agree that generally, yeah, they could. Smash Brothers does typically, I want to say, has a bit longer of a hype cycle because they're announcing characters as they go and stuff. They could if Smash is going to be announced, I think it's still a bit away. I think it's a good ways away. I think they could announce it, but I think we'd have a while to go. But it's possible. Even more, if another thing that could happen is if they are doing, Switch 2 edition Smash Ultimate with new characters as the tide over, that could show up. Something like that. I think we could get something, well, there's an area I don't want to discuss because of leaks and stuff. And I already know some information. I don't want to talk about it too much. Do, 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 do. Does anyone know if the people who make Fire Emblem are the same people who make Paper Mario? Because it has been a while since we've seen Paper Mario. And Origami King did do well. It feels like it would be a little close to... Fire Emblem, though, if they were to also do it this year or something. What's the move that Nidoqueen has? I don't know. If they are two different teams, I feel like Paper Mario... What did I just get from this dude? I have no idea. I do not remember this guy. Wait, why is he fighting me now? Wait, what just happened? Why was I stuck in a dialogue box for so long? I don't know what that was. I feel like Treehouse Event could be a few games. The thing about Nintendo right now is they held their cards pretty close to their chest about second half of the year. Now, well, kind of. I just did it again. Oh, I'm stuck with this move anyway. Oh, I hate this move. Like, I think we're gonna get a good amount of games that are coming out second half of this year. Not, you know, maybe not a million, but a good amount. So maybe they have a lot they want to show off. I guess we could get like a Luigi's Mansion or something as well. That's another sub-series we haven't seen in a while. So I think Treehouse could be like a multi-thing. We don't know when Fire Emblem's coming out. Still. My mind has always put it as, like, it could be as early as August, just because that's the next time, but maybe it's longer than that. It's hard to say. Do, do, do. Oop. I think a Mario Maker with the mouse could be really cool as well. It's possible. I don't know if Nintendo will be quite as scared of Grand Theft Auto as many companies are, just because, especially if it's not coming to the Switch too, they probably still want something for the, you know, the holiday season. There are grass Pokemon here. What was my plan for... I need to pull up my sheet. Oh, I was planning on not going grass this time at all. I feel like you don't need grass. Water covers a lot of grass stuff. And if you have electricity, then you've covered water too. Oops, I'm keep doing this move. RE4 Remake Switch 2 port. It's possible with how much... I feel like right now, Capcom and Square Enix especially seem to be some of the biggest supporters of the Switch 2, so... I could see it. Yeah, there's nothing else down here. If we get Switch 3 before Grand Theft Auto 6. It feels like it's finally coming out, but... kind of running joke is that, you know, you never know. Come on, hold on, what was that? Thunder Wave, that's a stun one, right? which could be useful, but don't necessarily want to put it on a Pokemon right now. Okay, I think this is the grass that's good to catch Abra in, so I think I'm gonna farm Abra for Abra here. I don't know if I'll use him long term, but it might be. Well, do I need to do this? Maybe I don't need to catch Abra. I might just hardcore try to beeline for the Pokemon I want. Yeah, we could see more, you know, what do you call it, stuff. Oof. Oh, no, that was good. You know, like, NSO stuff. Could be a new console like DS with who knows what would come with that. Something else in that regard. I don't know. We'll see. I'm actually getting kind of close. The level I want Nidoqueen to be. This is not a great fight for Nidoqueen here, though. Much better for Squirtle. I might do it for this one. I wonder if we'll ever see that playtest game see the light of day. Someone mentioned in my Discord. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Yeah, I wonder what they do for DS. Like, part of me, I've seen speculation, oh, you could just have a grip that turns the controller sideways. The only problem with that is that the Switch touchscreen is just not the same as the DS touchscreen. So I kind of worry that it wouldn't work. But maybe it would. My current suspicion would be that they would just they're gonna make a screen attachment. I don't know how you would do like a Switch Lite as an attachment. Maybe over USB they could communicate? Some weird USB-C to USB-C situation? I guess I would just say, especially after the Virtual Boy, I would not get too excited over there being a cheap solution. That being said, it still feels like we're so short with the Game Boy. I mean, the GameCube, so I don't know if they're going to announce a new online tier yet anyway. Feels like they got so much more still to do with the GameCube. Anyone played Donkey Kong 64 yet? Does anyone know if they fixed the beaver bother minigame? I haven't heard about it at all. I've been curious about that. Did they add the lag back in or whatever? I guess though, if you were to add a second screen, it would be the top screen, right? Not the bottom one. So I don't know. Maybe they are gonna have to find a way to make it work with the Switch touchscreen. I worry that it's just not compatible enough, but maybe it's fine. This is another one that's not super great for Nidoqueen. I'll just swap to Squirtle, I guess. Nidoqueen's biggest weakness right now is rock. Won't be once I get Earthquake, but... Hello, Bankalink. Welcome. Come on. Just give Nidoqueen a new physical move. I wonder if, probably not, but would be cool if Nintendo did make some way to do DS screens on a Switch. and for people who've made DS games in collections already to like update them. I don't know if they do it though. Uh-oh, this is bad. Surprisingly, that didn't hurt super hard, or like that didn't do too much damage. Like the Mega Man ZX games, or the Star Force games, or the Castlevania DS games. I kind of doubt it, but it'd be cool. Any announcements people have enjoyed from the other showcases? Feels like people overall this year have been pretty happy with what we've seen. Kind of a better year than some. I did see the new Spyro. I didn't look at it too closely. I thought that was kind of interesting. I don't think I've seen Magic Julie Nerd yet. I think he'd be the one that'd be most excited about it here. Do-do-do-do. Persona 6 got announced, although that was leaked quite a bit. Although Shining Magneton, we were kind of just discussing it. Surprise, surprise. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do. For anyone who didn't hear me, I will be streaming the direct tomorrow morning. I am trying to avoid the internet until then, though, so please do not spoil anything. Yeah, I was just saying that. Overall, people have been pretty happy this year, it sounds like, with all the different showcases and stuff like that. Trying to remember if there was anything else announced that I was like super interested in. I guess the new Cuphead. We talked about that a little already. I mean, there's other stuff that looks kind of neat, but not necessarily quite as up my alley. Okay, I should have a new move now. What's the move that Nidoqueen has normally? Wait, do I want to say yeah? What is this screen saying, Suji? Is my phone able to read this? I don't remember what the option is here, and I do not want to. Yeah, the phone cannot understand it. Wait, no, I think I pushed the wrong. No, yeah, it can't understand it. I think it's just, you just push top, right? Top is how I replace an old move. So which option do I, top is yes. Okay, so I do want to do that. So the one I have, can someone remind me what this one actually is? Or what it does? I think it's Growl. What does Growl actually do? I mean, I guess Body Slam is just straight up better than Tackle, so why would I ever use Tackle? It decreases attack. Okay. Yeah, that's not that great. Especially considering I feel like my biggest weakness here is going to be special. At the same time, though, I have Tackle. Who cares about Tackle? Whatever. I'm sure I'll replace all of them eventually. Maybe it could have some weird utility. Oops, actually, I do want to switch to Squirtle. Oh, well. Let's try out my new move. Goodbye! Ooh, and it can paralyze? Yo. I actually have a chance at Starmie, I feel like, with that. I'm a little worried, though, because Starmie's probably faster than my Nidoqueen, so that's a little scary. And it could one-shot because of type advantage. Depends on what level it's at. I don't remember. Do 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 do. Yeah, that's true. Nidoqueen probably does have a lot of HP, so that could carry her. The only problem is she's weak to special. That's the problem. And I don't know if I doubt Nidoqueen is that good at special either. Favorite showcase or favorite game? Favorite games. I haven't watched any of them. I've only looked at highlight reels and stuff. Favorite games. Ba ba da ba ba ba. I haven't had a chance to look at some of them. Like, I don't know. I'd be curious about the Spyro game. I haven't looked at it at all. Yeah, Final Fantasy VII. I don't know. I might play the remake trilogy someday, but I'm kind of far away from it right now. Because I want to play through all the other Final Fantasy games in the challenge first, so. It looks cool, though. I mean, there's a good chance I'll play it someday. New Cuphead's definitely interesting. I think they showed more of that Castlevania game again. That's what I'm interested in. Do 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 do. What is that? Seismic Toss. Is that ground type? No, it's fighting. Oh. I was thinking of Rock Slide, and I think that's Rock anyway. This just does damage equal to your level, right? Yeah, no. I have not played a Persona game, and I'll be honest, I'm very nervous to ever try it. There's enough things going for it that I'm not sure I would like it, and it's such a commitment. Like, lack of overworld doesn't entice me. I don't really like calendar systems very much. So, like, I don't know. I'm not sure I'd be into it. Do 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 do. So part of me wants to try out the series for the culture, but I don't know. Do 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 do. Uh-oh. How about you, Nino? What ones you're looking forward to? I don't know what Pokemon they're sending out. That's almost one of the harder things about this, is just not knowing who your next opponent is. Hoping for something from Nintendo to interest you. Yeah, I mean, I expect the most of my games I'll be looking forward to, in theory, will come from the Nintendo Direct, but we'll see. You just want to see more Fire Emblem? I'm sure we'll get something more with it. Especially because we don't have an announcement yet. I mean, maybe they could save it for a Nintendo Today thing, but I expect it to show up at this point in some form. All right. I made it. I don't remember why you have to do this. Is this how you get the ticket? Did I? Oh. Oh, I'm supposed to do this, right? Is this technology ever referenced in later, Pokemon games? It actually is. I have played Sun and Moon, but I forgot. Do 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 do. Ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum, ba-ba-bum, ba-dum. All right, let's see if I can beat Misty. I'm slightly nervous just due to, you know, Starmie, but... Or, wait, I keep saying Starmie. Is it Starmie or Staryu? I can't remember which one's which. I'm going to put away those TMs because there's nothing really there that I want. Oops, I think that's the Pokemon box. Oh, I think I just said to withdraw. Knew something looked wrong there. That must be my ticket. What is this thing? These two things. What are these? I don't remember. Oh, that's an escape rope. That is... a nugget? When did I get a nugget? Well, I can just sell that. Oh, is that what the person gave me at the end? That's right. I was wondering what that was. Where's the shop? It's like this way? Yeah. Do. I should probably buy some more things for this fight. What can Starmie actually do to you? Can it do any status ailments? I definitely want to buy some more potions. I used a lot of those in the cave. Is there better potions already? Because the normal potion was already kind of bad. What is this, though? Oh, also 350. Is this a Pokeball thing? No, that's the potion. This one's a Pokeball. Okay, Pokeball, potion. What is this? Oh, that's a repel. You know, I'm gonna have plenty of money. Let's buy a few of these for the inevitable cave. Antidote. Okay, I don't think this has super potions yet, so let's just buy potions. These are coming outdated so fast. I don't know if I want to overload on these too much. A couple more. All right, let's see if I can do it. Wish me luck. I have 2 Pokemon that are viable right now. Has anyone ever tried playing these games where they actively try to avoid the trainers? What's gonna be better here? Bubble or just stupid tackle? Probably just stupid tackle. Maybe? I don't know, actually. They can't hurt me, though. That's the good thing. Let's see. I'm a little worried because it's just, you know... Like, yeah, it's not much better. This is the second gym. This is a guy who does entire playthroughs of it. Do 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 do. Well, it looks like I'm pretty good level. I mean, I imagine she's gonna be stronger though. Might start with War Turtle and try to like save Nidoqueen for when I have to. $130, that's still a lot. I'm so tempted just to leave and heal, but you know what? I think I can beat another one. Same guy who's also playing with all Pokemon solo. That's it. Okay. Oh, it's not too bad. I was gonna say not water moves, so I'm not doing the I'm not defending against the type, but still fine. Hello, Nintendo fan. No. Okay, we're good. Yeah, I mean, let's be real. Saying there would be a direct this week on Tuesday was a very safe bet. They often do their summer directs on Tuesdays, and they often do it the week after everyone else. Like, I'm not... I think anyone could have said that. And called themselves a leaker for it. That seems like a really easy one to predict. Alright. Now for the real challenge. Here we go. So hopefully I can at least beat this one with my War Turtle. I forgot the timer. Bummer. I'll start it. Well, send me the usual, Suji. Wait, why did I not do anything? In theory, this first fight goes well. Ew. Why did my sound distorted there for a second? Oh, that's right, I missed with stupid tackle. Okay. Let's not switch yet. Oh, I'm like probably fine. I forget that having only 2 Pokemon that you focus on makes them kind of strong. I'm pretty sure. Oh, it can. Wait, what was that? I don't know what. I thought it was recover, but. I'm probably fine here. I don't think I have anything to worry about. I was scared for nothing. Body slam. Uh-oh. Oh, not quite yet. Uh-oh. Oh! I'm fine. It was a little close, but I made it. No sweat. Is that move good? I can't remember. What is it? Should I put on Squirtle? I feel like I probably should. Unless it's just utter trash. And by Squirtle, I mean War Turtle right now. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Well, Misty has been defeated. Thank you for the GG. Nino. Oh, so I definitely want this. What do I have on Squirtle right now again? I feel like as bad as Tackle is, I still kind of want it. Well, do I? I just already have 2 water moves, and the second one's like really bad, right? Water gun. What's the last move I have? What is that? Let me just remember what I've got going on here. It's not the right gen I'm looking at. What is that move? Do I even have this one written down? I think I got a move without ever realizing it. What would it be? It's not a poison move. It looks almost like those. What the heck is this? Oh, I'm looking at the stat screen. Duh. Well, then, what's that move? Oh. Oh, okay. So he has Tackle, Tail Whip. Tail Whip is slightly more useful. I actually could have used that on, Starmie too. Bubble. No. Wait, no, I have Bubble and Water Gun. Bubble is really lame. I might replace Bubble with just Bubble Beam. Bubble for Bubble Beam. I feel like there's just no reason to use Bubble. I have Water Gun. Tackle is more damage and it's normal, so it at least gets around. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. Can I give the Pokemon the move while I'm dead? Or while it's dead? Of course, Nidoqueen can use it because for some reason those Pokemon can use like every move in the game. That one should be Bubble. Now we have Bubble Beam. Do I have Bubble Beam written down? I'm not sure I do. I kind of want that one written down. Suji, what's, the third move there with the H at the end? Or just go ahead and write it down, rather, so I can copy it into my sheet. Okay. Whoa. How did the format of that get all weird? Okay, let's move on to the end now. And then from there, do we just cheese Pokemon? Pokemon Tower to try to rush the Pokemon I want. Cheese Pokemon Tower, rush to the gym, or get cut. No, I mean not cut. Get the flute. Grab Fly while we're up there. What gym do you have to beat to use Fly? Ah, what are you doing out? Oh. I've made a really big mistake. Uh-oh, so it's a trainer. Where's he? Like, is that just what I want to do along the way? It is, I think. Also, I could rush and get Earthquake and, like, destroy that gym with the Nidoqueen. And paralyzed. You know, honestly, I feel like this Pokemon would almost be better as ground and normal. What is that? Oh, it's Dig. Wait, hold on. I don't even need Earthquake. Nidoqueen can't use Dig? That's sad. Am I gonna have a Pokemon that's good to use this on? I mean, I guess maybe Blastoise having Dig is not the worst thing ever, right? Maybe that's actually not a bad idea for Squirtle. Let me think about it a little bit here. Is there anyone else I would want that on? Who can learn Dig? Is there a page that shows who can learn what moves in a gen? Wait, do I have to go this way now? No, that's not. I get cut and then I go that way. I might try to skim through that cave even. Well, I don't know if I should. You think Diglett can learn Dig. I'd hope Diglett can learn Dig. Okay, the nursery sucks, so we're just gonna skip it. Oh, where's all the secret items in this place? Hey, where's the map for this? Huh? Oh, here. That is a full restore. Wait, no. I get them so confused. Is that the one that just heals? Is that heal all statuses and HP? Is that really good item, or is that just the it heals all statuses one? And that is an X special. So that's the really good one. Okay, so who can learn Dig? Any other Pokemon I have that I might want to use this on that I'm going to be using this route? Nope! I think this might be a Blastoise move. Why not? The only problem about it is that, like, I'm not gonna pull out Blastoise for an electric Pokemon. I mean, I guess it's still good for Poison and Rock, though. And who else is gonna use it? I don't think anyone else is, I don't think I'm planning on using anyone else that can even use Dig this run, so... yeah. I will give it to... I'm still almost dead! And there's like an awful Pokemon here. Dude, I'm so... or an awful trainer. Wait, maybe I can just dodge it, though. It's this one right here. Do you have to fight this one, or can you get away with it by running in the grass? Does anyone know? Do I have to fight this one? This one's a nightmare. It's required? Okay, I'm gonna run back. So I feel like this is a good candidate to get rid of Tackle now. Like, I guess I'm whatever ground is weak to, which is not much. I don't have as much of an advantage against, but you know what? Oh, maybe I shouldn't have done that. Oh, well. Because, like, now Squirtle has nothing good against water. Right? But maybe Squirtle, I can give something to him later that'll make him that'll have something to fight against water. Because it can be useful to have a water person with a water defense against water, especially right now. But I guess I already beat Misty, so, like, what water threats am I even gonna face here? Before I have, like, an electric Pokemon that I can just destroy everyone in the water. Well, looks like I'm jumping off the cliff again. Whoops. Who do I want against this Butterfree? A little sketchy. It's probably got psychic moves, which could be good against Nidoqueen. Although I might just I could just try to smack it once before something bad happens to me. Give it a body slam. Ground and water do cover each other well. Do. Feels like that would be a good dual type, right? You protect against your electric weakness. I guess it takes X4 to grass, though. That's probably the worst part about it, right? You do not want to fight a grass type with water ground. Hello, VG fan. Welcome to the stream. Do 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 do. Ba 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 da ba 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 ba. That's what Ice Beam is for. Ice Beam. Oh, I guess Ice Beam on Blastoise could be. Well, no. I don't want to spoil too much, but I might be getting an Ice Pokemon this time. Do 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 do. Either, and Ice Beam is still a, well, yeah, I don't know, we'll see. Do I want to fight these yet? Let's make sure I can get to the town down here first. We gotta get through this. Oh, I was maybe gonna have Nidoqueen out in front, oh well. Wait, am I allowed to do dig here on this thing? Oh, nope, I'm not. Whoops. Great use of a turn there. It keeps trying to do something to me, and it keeps failing, and I'm kind of glad for it. Yeah, I probably should have had Nidoqueen out front, but oh well. I'm fine. Dude, this one almost wrecked me one of my runs. I don't remember which one. Oh, shoot. I think I'm asleep. That was sleep powder, right? Nah, this is also what I'm scared of right here. Oh. Well, Nidoqueen is just tanky, I guess. Goodbye. I kind of feel like not wasting an Awakening. Nidoqueen can probably finish this area off. Wait, I have to fight two people here. Butterfree's part flying. For some reason, I thought it was bug psychic. I keep forgetting that it's a fake psychic. Right. Goodbye. Do, do, do. Bug Psychic Butterfree would legitimately be a top tier. That would make Butterfree even scarier, wouldn't it? Do I like the challenge so far? Like, overall, the Nintendo challenge? I love it. This is great. Hello, Sir Blue Knight. I was like already doing it in my own time before starting the challenge, sort of. I was doing it on the, I bought a bunch of DSi Nintendo published games before the shop went down and I was playing them all. And that was like a big part of the inspiration. You know, I wanted to say yes, VG fan, but if you, I have it on my, I have a sheet now. Oops, that was not the move I meant to do. I have a sheet now with all the games I've played. And it's a lot that I haven't played. There's a column now for ones I haven't. I've played a lot of like the big IPs of Nintendo, but there's plenty of individual ones I have. I was thinking maybe I should add a column that's, or a field for this column that somehow represents I played a version of this game, but not this version of the game. So like for Pokemon Gen 1, I could say, yes, I have played a version of this game before, just not the Japanese versions of Pokemon Gen 1, you know? Either a longer name or an asterisk. I'm not sure which. Wait, this is Surge here, isn't it? I forgot. Where he was. Can I buy super potions yet? This might be it here. This might be super balls, though. I should really order this sheet. That is super potions. I absolutely want these now. That was maybe too much, but oh well. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. Yep, I'm back playing more Pokemon. I'm not tired of this game yet, though, for some reason. I mean, I guess I did get a bit of a break between the first 2 playthroughs and this one. I like the game enough, though. Having different teams kind of helps to shake it up, too. Forcing myself to have a new team every time. This is a fishing rod. I don't really care. I don't think I'm gonna go fishing at all this whole run. Can I fight Surge yet? Oh no, I need cut. Is there something? Wait, I need to get the bike. How does that work again? I forgot. Also, is there something to get in this house? Why did I skip it? Because I did not have the game ready yet. I had to do some patching and stuff. It's ready to go now, so I'll come back to it once I finish this game. However, I also need to come back to... Oh, this is where you get the bike voucher. Okay. However, I actually first will be playing the Smurfs for the Super Nintendo. And then I'll also be sort of playing, quote-unquote, the horse racing game, too. That is to say, I'll be watching a couple of horse races, and it should not take long at all. Okay, there's the bike voucher. I do need to get this, but we can grab the bike on the way up. Let's see. I guess we're just ready to go on the end now. Smurfs is a high-value item. No, there's a couple of new games I added that I didn't include before. A couple of Super Nintendo games released in Europe that got a label that I think Nintendo published. It's actually a little hard to say, but it looks like it. It looks like it was kind of part of the whole Player's Choice, Nintendo Classics family of labels. You do want to do everything here now. Like, you don't want to miss out because this boat goes away. Huh, the color of this guide is not the same as the color on the map. Ba 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 da ba ba ba. Oh, I maybe want Squirtle again. This is a great Pokemon for Squirtle too. Especially now with my ground move on him. Well, I guess I won't use it anyway, but... Which one's Bubble Beam? This one? Doo-doo. Yeah, switching up Pokemon can make a Pokemon playthrough feel different. Obviously, there's a lot that's still similar, but... Maybe I do want to use Dig. If I overuse this move, it'll, run out. Got another fight against the rival here. The unpronounceable rival. Alright, this guy does not make this map, I cannot understand it here. I'm just trying to see what items there are and stuff. I forgot to put War Turtle back in the middle again. Do-do-do-do. Goodbye. Dig is like just as strong as Earthquake, isn't it? Like Dig's a pretty powerful, like it hits pretty hard. Ground moves are so good in this. There's like just a few really good ground moves in this game. Am I even looking at the SSN? Did they change this in different versions of the game or something? So I'm so confused by the map I currently have to find out what all the items are. Oh, I see. It's just a map is not ordered very sensibly. Ah, I forgot to switch again. Ba ba ba. I will say as much, I mean, I do love the challenge. I have had some games that are very rough and some that have been very hard that have made me question all my life choices, but overall, I like it. I was confused by that menu, but it's because I have Dig now as an option. And by question my life choices, I mean Mahjong, no, Yakuman Heaven. Game Boy Wars was kind of rough too. I mean, I still enjoyed that game though. It just took too long. One of the ones that was really like, what am I doing here, was Yakuman Heaven. Penguin Wars was kind of that way too. That video's coming up, actually. I've finished the script for it. So look forward to that one. It seems like an unassuming game, but as far as challenge lore goes, Penguin Wars is absolutely one you will hear me mention every now and then. It is high up there on the stream lore tier list. What am I learning? Bite. I mean, this would have been better than Tackle. It's not a terrible normal move. Like, I don't know. I could get rid of Water Gun just because Bubble Beam is just better. I could also just get rid of Tail Whip, because I just don't use that move. I feel like Tail Whip has uses, but I just don't use it very much. You know, I don't find myself needing multiple of the same type of move like this. I think I'd just get rid of Water Gun. Right, there's no reason to have Water Gun over Bubble Beam. Yeah. I don't really use Tail Whip much, but I don't think I'm going to use Water Gun at this point. What difficulty are you going to play most of the Fire Emblem games on after this once I get to them? Difficulty, what is that? Oh, it's a Body Slam. Honestly? Did we just give that one to Squirtle too? Over the new move I just put on him? Like, that's just better than... no, you know what? I feel like I have another Pokemon in mind that it might be better for, so let me hold on to that. So, for difficulty, generally speaking, the normal difficulty, as far as just the difficulty level goes. For... whether or not I'll play on, like... what do you call it? Casual or not? I don't think so. I feel like casual lets me play too carelessly. I know some people prefer it, but I like death to be meaningful. Now, it is kind of annoying sometimes to reset all the time. So, like, I kind of like the modern balance of the classic style death, but with being able to rewind a turn every now and then. That's kind of the balance I like, but... in between, I will probably still do normal difficulty, classic style. What is that? Is that a max potion? I think it was a max potion. Do 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 do. Move. Is that really the new move I just got on him? That's bite? Why does it look like that? Looking forward to putting 200 hours in 5 Fire Emblem Three Houses campaigns. Do you have to do a new campaign for the DLC? I never actually did it. The later runs go a bit faster because of how much you can carry over. I don't think I have 200 hours in that game. I don't remember, though. I could check the app. So what? That's just 4 runs, right? Why is this information in the... Oh! I've been signed out of my account. Why is this in the store app? What would be considered beating Smash Brothers? I don't really care because I'm going to do more than that. I'm generally speaking, other than seeing all the messages, I will generally be doing everything in those games. Yeah, I like Engage a lot. Some of the story stuff, you know, I'm not as into, but I think mechanically I actually like it more than, Three Houses. Voodoo. No, did I not say it? I meant I am not going to see every message. That is the one thing I'm not going to do. But I will get all trophies and stickers and do all the events and all that stuff. But no, I will not. Gosh darn stupid confusion effect. I've done it before, VG fan, and I will do it again. However long it takes. That is a series I do not want to skip out on. Or to skimp out on, I should say. Sorry here, I'm trying to log into my app so I can see how long it took me to do 3 houses the first time. What do I want to do on this guy? Wait, what even is my Nintendo Network password? It's been so long. Do, 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 do. I have definitely used quite a few emails over the years and changed every now and then. Do, do. Sorry, this is taking longer than I wanted it to. I apologize for staring down at my screen. I didn't do it right. Gosh. Come on. What? Okay, something's wrong. I can't do this right now. Annoying. Do, 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 do. Maybe I'll try doing it during the break time or something. Do 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 do. What is this? I think that was an ether? Oh, wait. Dude, I don't know. This map isn't very good. I didn't mean to do that, but that's actually not bad, because this guy's poison. Not bad at all. Alright, y'all tired of this? Dee-doo, 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 dee-doo. Level 26. Okay, I think that one is rest. Yeah, that's rest. So I think that previous one was an ether. Do 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 do. Could one-shot him again. Uh-oh. Let's just do it again. Dude. Ba-doo, ba-doo, ba-doo. You guys tired of hearing that yet? One-shot Dude Dig is just so strong. Okay, I do think I have the right email that I'm using. I don't know why, I can't figure it out. I think I got every custom move on 3DS and Wii U. I do remember that one being very painful, though. Somehow this War Turtle just keeps on chugging. How close am I to Blastoise? Isn't it like 32 or something? Or maybe even 36? Still got a while. Uh-oh, I might die here. Finally died. No more beeping. 56! What is this, Dragonite? Oh, that's all he had. I don't think I found this before. That is a Hyper Potion. Am I a fan of Dino Nuggets? I don't think I've ever had one. I know what they are, though. With family? All right, that's fine. Go hang out with your family. Sounds like a good time. I hope. I guess it depends on your family. Hanging out with family is always a good time for me. I get along quite well with them. As you guys will see this Saturday for the special short stream of 6-player super team games with my brother, my other brother, my mother, probably my father, and my sister. All 6 of us. Might be my brother-in-law instead of my father, but he hurt himself a bit recently, so he might not be able to play. Do I like to tease my family? It depends on the family member, but yeah, I'd say so. Maybe it's definitely gone down, though, as we've gotten older. But I still will sometimes. Saturday, regular time. It should be roughly around the exact regular time. We're all going out for lunch together. So maybe closer to 2 PST than 1 PST, but probably around 2 PST will be when it happens. That's kind of what I'll target for. Suji's my brother, by the way. Suji's one of the ones you will see this Saturday. And on Wednesday, actually. Yeah, I'll be live to watch the direct. I was actually wondering, Magic Joiner, I mean, you said you're busy, so I don't know how much time you have to talk, but, were you excited to see the new Spyro game? Oh, you just said it. Yes, you are. That is what I thought. I thought you would be happy to see it. All right, go hang out with your family now, though. Enjoy. Oh. I don't expect it to be a long stream. Probably like half an hour, roughly, would be my guess. I guess it's hard to say for sure, but... yeah, I'll be live for it tomorrow morning. It's bright and early for me, so I might look kind of disheveled and groggy. But I will be there. When I play Fire Emblem, I don't actually well... I don't replay Fire Emblem games a ton. They're such commitments. Like, I love them, but... it's a little hard for me to get into multiple playthroughs of them. I mean, I guess I played through... when there's multiple routes, I do it, but, like... a lot of them I do not play. Over and over. Sometimes. I mean, I guess I've played Awakening a few times. And I did replay Three Houses 4 times for all the routes. I don't remember how my teams went in that. The replay throughs are... that game, you could just make everyone so OP, though, if you're on an easy enough difficulty. Yeah, I want to say, from memory, I tend to gravitate more towards my favorites, just because... Fire Emblem games notoriously have some pretty bad units, so it's hard not to gravitate towards the good ones. But... I also tend to play... I actually tend to play later Fire Emblem games. I like to build everyone up. I don't focus only on a few people. Earlier games, I do that more, but in later ones, I like to make everyone competent. And then I might adjust a bit depending on the actual mission. All right, see you, Magic Joiner. Do 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 do. I will say, talking about difficulties, I will choose quote-unquote easy mode this time for Radiant Dawn. I did not realize they changed the names in the English version, and I played on hard mode the whole time, under the guise of normal mode, last time I played it. So I kind of want to play it on the quote-unquote normal difficulty that they called easy next time, just to see it. What was that? What room am I in? What is this? Where even am I? Oh, I think that... Oh, that was a rare candy. That was one of the rare candies I need to save for Dragonite. This is where you fight Suji, isn't it? Wait, what's up here then? I said Suji like he's not just some gibberish smiley face name this time. Do I need to sleep before I fight him? One last time? I mean, he's kind of the boss of this area, right? Not sure I need to, though. I'll take a quick look at my team, but... Actually, I probably should just use my water on this guy. Whoa, he's actually getting kind of high level. And he just got another level up. Dude, Radiant Dawn was on that difficulty, dude. It was so stressful. Every map took me like hours. I felt so drained after every session of that game. I enjoyed it, but man, hard modes are rough in those games. At least that one was. I did it, but... Yeah, I know. Having 2 team members is kind of OP, dude. I mean, I run the risk, I guess, of getting really type checked, but... I haven't had too many issues yet. Once I get Fly and Surf, though, I should be able to just beeline it to every single one of the other Pokemon I want. Okay, I'm ready to fight. You know what? I think I can just take him now. Hopefully. Part of the... Yeah, and it's really because they just changed the name of the difficulty. It should be hard, and easy should be called normal. They changed it from Japan, or from Japanese. Oops. Hello, Nancy Dubois. Darn. Wow, look how much higher level I already am than him. Darn quick attack. Getting one last pot shot in on me. What is my least favorite game in the challenge so far? Someone type an exclamation mark worse so I can look at them to pick an absolute... Actually, no, I think it's Super Team Games. Out of all of those, I believe Super Team Games takes the cake. Yeah, I think so. Replaying it with Suji just made me, like... it's not a fun game. And the fact that it was still broken when we put it on a harder surface. Elite Soccer is pretty bad, but at least that game doesn't physically hurt me. Under the guise of exercise. Dude, whenever I think of Star Wars for the Game Boy, the worst thing was how if you used your lightsaber to the left, it would straight up. Your sprite would move in a way where you literally wouldn't even hit in front of you. And it was absolutely worthless. As an attack towards the left, and only the left. I have a bit of a problem. Who's a good cut user that I can grab easily? I don't have any Pokemon that can use it. Hardly caught anything here. Nigel Mansell did not have any multiplayer in either version of the game, to my surprise. Sandshrew, Diglett. Diglett's an easy catch. I'll do that. No, I don't like Star Wars, but I would say Elite Soccer. But the bottom of the bottom is probably Super Team Games, Elite Soccer, and it might be those two as my two least favorite. Nigel Mansell was pretty rough, too, though. Oh, Diglett is yellow only? Wah, wah. Where is there a Sandshrew? Is it in the north here? I mean, I could catch, like, an Oddish or something, too, right? Oh, or is that a version thing? Oh, you know, I never fought these two up here. I should do that real quick as well. Do I dislike all Star Wars? No, no. Like, I like the SNES game. The N64 game was cool, but held back a bit. Can Farfetch'd fly? Where is that trade? Because I absolutely can do that. Where is he? Where's that trade? Ah! Not this gun? Have I been bamboozled? Na, 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 na. What? What do you mean, no? Is this not the right Pokemon either? Or, I mean, person either? Wait, there's something in their house. No? Let's see, there's a max ether back here. Hello? Okay, so where the heck is the Sandshrew? Huh, I don't know where this max ether is. Yeah, player gives Spearow, player receives Farfetch'd. Is there some other reason why it can't take it from me? It's a Pidgey, the one I don't have? Are you kidding me? How hard is it for a man to get a cut? All right, see you later, VG fan. Thanks for tuning in. Nice having you here. Always fun to meet new people. Oh, I absolutely have the badge for cut. I just need to find a Pokemon that can actually use it. Only problem is I can never remember which route this is. What route is this? The benefit to... Pokemon being so popular is that y'all know so much more than me. I can always just casually grab a Mew. So there's an Oddish and a Pidgey here. Oddish can use Cut, right? And then if I get a Pidgey, I can just trade it for a Farfetch'd. Oops, I didn't really mean to do that, but okay. Can Meowth use Cut, actually? Meowth might be able to use it, too. I know, Squirtle literally does that, and then Pikachu's doing the 3. No, I saw Meowth here earlier. Meowth is not allowed to use Cut, even though he's a cat? What? Meowth is in this game. He is also in Pokemon Blue in the US. What? There's another trainer here. If you have red, it's a Mankey instead. Dead. Do 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 do. All right, Pidgey, you'll work. I don't want to kill you though. I mean, I might just be able to straight up throw a Pokeball at it, right? I need to buy more Pokeballs. Uh-oh. Well, I'll probably get better ones at better towns here. And by that, I mean the OP Super Balls. It's actually going to be a little rough. I also do not remember my moves at all. No! Please! No! You suck. Oh my gosh, I hate sand attack. I got him. Is false swipe it? You mean the one to make him go down to 1 HP? Is that the one that makes him go down to 1 HP? I don't think so. Plus, I don't know if I'd want to use false swipe on a Pokemon in this game. I don't plan on catching too many, so with how limited the moves are. Where am I going here now? There we go. Whoop. I do like it, though, for catching Pokemon. I have absolutely used it plenty of times. Do you have, is the ability to relearn moves and stuff, that's it, is that in Gen 2 already? I can't remember. All right, there we go. We now have Cut. It's not till Gen 3, bummer. Now I want to, I have too many items already. Some of these I feel like I want to save for the post game, so I might want to just cash or like put them away. Now for the fun part of trying to manage inventory in this game. What is that? Is that the boat ticket? I don't need that anymore. Wait, no. Which one's which, though? Oh, gosh. So these are like the ether things. I remember that. These ones with the dots. I'm gonna get rid of both of them for now. Let's put this away. I think that's a rare candy there on the bottom. We save that one for later. All right, what is everything else here? Because I do not remember. One of these is the ship, but I don't really want that anymore. Oh, one of them's the bike voucher, and I do need to keep that for now. This one is... I have that full restore. Where's that one? It's this one here. Let's put that away. I don't want to use that right now. Hyper Potion? Do we keep that out? I mean, I guess I'll want them eventually. I mean, maybe I shouldn't. Wait, did I get a max potion? I did. Maybe I'll save that for endgame, though. There's a limited amount of max potions, right? This one is... What is this one? I have a Super Ball? Oh, that was the thing in the garbage. That's right. Did I not write the SS Ann ticket? I think that's what this is. Suji, can you double check? Can you translate this one for me? I might not have written this one down. I think this is the SS Ann ticket, though. It's either that or that one's it. I don't remember which. One of those is the bike voucher. Okay, so I think that's the Ann ticket. Let's also get rid of the... Let's get rid of the X special right now. All right. I think we're ready to go. Good old fun trying to figure out my inventory in this game. All right, see you later, Fear Navigator. Ba 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 da ba. All right, now for the cave. Did I buy enough repels for this? I'm not confident I did. I guess Squirtle's pretty good for it, though. But I also only have 2 Pokemon, which means I might run out of moves pretty quickly. Do-do, ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. All right. Here we go. Is there a heal before this cave? I don't remember. Starting off strong. Dude, my 2 Pokemon are so over-leveled right now already. What do I think about the music in this game? It's nice. Like, you'll hear me sing along with the battle music and stuff like that. Town music and all that. Do-do-do-do-do. That was completely unintentional that I started doing it right there. Something happening to me? Why am I doing nothing? Dead. I was wrapped, I didn't even realize. Do, 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 do. I'm gonna try to get in this app again. Come on. Oh. I am in. What the heck? Oops. Wait, I'm so confused now. There we go. All right, I got in somehow. I don't know how I did it, but I did it. What is my playtime for 3 houses when I did all 4 routes? 30. What is this move? This is teleport. Whoop-de-doo. The move that more just makes wild Pokemon annoying. What is this move again? Is that just tackle still? What? It did nothing. What is this move? I do not know what that move is. Something he's immune to? What would he be immune to? All right, so... The amount of time I spent on 3 houses doing 4 routes was... Wait, this doesn't tell you exact number, though, does it? Over 100, but not 200. So... somewhere in that range. What is my... Wait, no, does this tell you over 200? No, it doesn't, actually. It could have been over 200. I might have to pull out the Switch 2 for that. What's my favorite bug in this game? Oh, gosh. The one that let me get infinite rare candies. Went through all that effort and it didn't even tell me that much. It only doesn't tell you up from 100 to 1,000. Why can't you just tell me the exact number? One just flew into your nose? Ugh. Doesn't sound fun. I don't get too many bugs in this room. Every now and then a fly gets in, though. Actually, it's worse during the winter and I have my window open because I don't have a screen due to the air conditioner in the window there. I need to, like, I got like a screen thing to attach to it, but I wasn't able to get it on there super well. Fire Pokemon. One of the types my team is the best against. Too bad they're not very good Pokemon to begin with. Is this Pokemon also Flying Bug? I can't remember. Also, I'm like... The only thing about this Body Slam, it doesn't have a ton of uses. I do not remember everything my Nidoqueen currently has. Mostly the top one, though, because... Wait, why did I do nothing there? Oh, it's Bug Poison. Bruh. Just get out of here already. Another one! Please don't do it again. You stink! Oh, I have a status element. I didn't even realize. I'm like paralyzed, I think. Whoops, I didn't even realize. I kind of don't feel like going around the house and cutting the tree again, so let's, like, rush the ending, I guess. Oops, right. I have to go to the third option because of dig. What is that? An ether. Ba-ba-da-ba. Alright, let's see how few guys I can fight here. I don't think I'm dodging this one. Do. Actually, I guess I can get rid of my escape rope now that I have dig, right? Not a super good reason to hold on to it. Another bug. Another bug that gets washed. Honestly, if we're just talking real life here, I feel like water should be good against bug, right? So many bugs get wrecked by the rain. You disabled it! What moves does Squirtle have in Smash Brothers? What are those all supposed to be? Does neutral be water gun? I feel like I maybe remember hearing that. Can't make water too good now? Yeah, I don't, well. Not that being good against bug is that big of a buff, to be fair. Yeah, well, that does make sense. That would make sense, too. Oh, you're looking forward to the ukulele card. I haven't looked at it too much. I saw some people drawing connections more with, like, Super Mario Kart, but I'll be honest, I don't know how much of that is just people talking nonsense, because I have not seen it yet. I should check it out, though. Bug is already bad enough. What buffs could you give Bug that actually makes sense? Like, what type could you make it better at, but still make it feel like it fits the theming? Bug is good against Dark already, right? Oh, make it. I literally just thought of that as you said that, Shining Magneton. Making it good against Fairy would make it, like, that would be good for it because it's, Fairy is such a good type, but also, I don't know if it necessarily makes the most sense, but Bug, like, is already good against Psychic and Dark, and for some reason I sort of feel like that makes it sense to also make it good at Fairy. I don't know why. I think a case could, I guess you could make a case of, like, I don't know. What does Fairy type actually represent, anyway? Pink. I mean, you could sort of argue that, like, bugs are another, like, I don't know. Rather than these, like, pretty mythological creature, they're these nasty, gross bug things. So I could kind of see it being the foil to Fairy. I could get down with that as a reasonable enough change. They haven't balanced types in a while though at this point, right? Other than just moveset changes and stuff. I mean, maybe they've changed effects in like weather and stuff, but I don't think they've changed type advantages in a while, right? Made it to the 30. Oh, well. Would have been kind of nice to keep my other Pokemon for this. I don't know what that move is. Oh, really? Why was I not able to do that move earlier? Did we just do the same thing on each other? Went back to this one. Right, and that wasn't even a type advantage change. That was just a... an effect change. Oh, I could have maybe done dig on this guy. Still one-shot him. I'm starting to feel quite a bit stronger than the Pokemon around here. Amazing what a team of, 2 can do. Is that everyone now? I feel like it might be. Oh, was there one oh no, I think I fought this person though. Yeah. Okay. I think it's everyone outside the cave. Well, no, wait. Is there one more person down here? Do. It's Pikachu! Do. Sure. Isn't Fairy one of the generally considered to be one of the best types too? Like one of the best attacking types at least, or like as an attacking type. And Steel or something is really good for defense, right? I fell asleep. You better not make me go to sleep. Okay, good. Fairy, which is in like, when did Fairy get added? What gen? Gen 6? So I don't know, wait, no. Yeah, I don't think you would have seen that type yet, Dr. Bop, in the one game you played. I guess I didn't have to go this way, but oh well. Super potion. Where was I supposed to have gotten Flash? I don't remember. Oh, was that Diglett Tunnel? Should I just do this in the dark? You know, honestly. Where's the repel? This one. Let's do it, baby. Ah! How did they see me in the dark? I thought I was being sneaky. Okay, the only problem is here, I don't know where I'm gonna end up. There are no hidden items here. That's where Flash is, right at the end of the Diglett Tunnel. Just as John Pokemon intended. Wait, you need to have caught 10 Pokemon? I don't think I've done that yet. Uh-oh. Is there any other reason to get Flash besides this dungeon? Or can I scrape like, do you need it? You don't need it for Victory Road, right? Where am I? Oh, I think I'm here. Oh, I forgot. That actually wasn't that good. Ow, this Pokemon's like a little bit rough. Ow. Why is there so many... Why can't I remember this guy's name? Slowpokes here. Uh-oh, what am I learning? Oh, this is withdraw. Probably better than Tail Whip. How many stages is it? I don't know, actually. It's just Tail Whip, right? I don't care for either of these moves a ton. Yeah, because you're fighting, if you fight against multiple opponents rather than one, I was thinking that. Like, a defense decrease only works on one opponent, whereas, you know, buffing your own stats will work for the rest of the fight. Let's use some of these. Ba-da-da-da. Oh yeah, because stat raising is bugged. So maybe withdraw is worth keeping on this guy? Because it'll buff like a bunch of moves, right? Is that how it works? Or to buff like a bunch of stats? I hate you. I don't think I have very many awakenings yet. Should have bought more at this point. That is not the awakening. No, that is the awakening. Am I paralyzed? Oh, I'm just paralyzed. Does paralyze... Oops, I did not mean to do this move. Does paralyze ever cure itself naturally? I did not want to do that move. Oh. Well, shucks. Do I have a paralyzed heal? I don't know if I have a paralyzed heal yet. I might have one. Let's finish this fight though first. Oh, that was me against him. For some reason, I thought that was how much damage I took from that leaf move. I was like, no way that move does that much damage. Darn, paralyze. No! Oh, no, never mind. I did get him. I thought I wasn't attacking, but that was something else. All right. Do I have... I think I have a well... Nope, I don't have it. Wah, 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 wah. I probably could have bought it from a shop, too. I just forgot. Oh, well. It's not the end of the world. Where am I? Hey, I want to fight this guy. Wait, what? Oh. I didn't go far enough forward yet. Do-do-do-do-do. See ya. Bonk. Bum-ba-da. Goodbye. What would my repel run out? I feel like the 3 should be enough to get me through most of this dungeon at least. Even in the dark. Do-do-do-do. What? Oh, that was my repel running out. And now I have to fight a Zubat. Uh-oh, maybe it won't take me through the whole thing then. I was wondering why I didn't fight this guy. Or gal, I don't know yet. Is that a beard or like... I don't know. One of those hats that goes around the back of your neck. And it's like shading him. Yeah. Yeah, wait, no, that doesn't make sense because it's covering up his neck, too. It just doesn't exactly look like it's attached to his face. But I guess what can you do? On a Game Boy. Huh? Oh, maybe they were facing right? Do-do-do-do. Oh no, Onyx, the most powerful Pokemon ever. Is Steelix even proper redemption for Onyx, or is it still not that great? What? I want to fight you. Oh no. What am I gonna do against a Geodude? Grass and water honestly have some similar attack coverage. They're both good against Earth and... rock. I mean, I guess grass is good against water and water is good against fire, so that's different, but... I'm gonna run out of this move by the end of this, aren't I? Should use maybe dig just a little more. But it's so tempting on these guys. Maybe I should switch back to... No, but Nidoqueen's paralyzed. That's annoying. Fine. That would have been a good Pokemon for Squirtle. Oh well. Oh no. I was paralyzed. Uh-oh. I should have used Squirtle. Well, at least he's paralyzed now, too. Now we're paralyzed together. Never mind, come back, War Turtle. Do I keep accidentally calling Squirtle? What about moves like double team? Does that trigger the badge boost as well or not? Because evasion's like different. Man, this place is so long. I'm absolutely gonna run out of bubble beams by the end. And this is why I should have kept... another water move. Because I'm sure double team, because double team works on like everyone, right? I could just put it on my Blastoise and make him like invincible then. Yo, I don't have enough bubble beams for this. Did they ever fix badge boosting? Is that in all versions of Gen 1? Wait, so double team does trigger badge boosting? Oh my goodness. How good is Dig on this? So I'm starting to get a little worried that I'll run out of, moves here. Oh, you stink. Not too bad. Ooh. I'm already running low, though. I still got, like, 6 more fights to go. Could always dig out, but I don't really want to do that. You can't even avoid it even if you want to. Oh, so many of them. Maybe I'll bring out the Nidoqueen for this. Even though she's paralyzed. If she puts me to sleep, does that overwrite my paralyzed? Because that would almost be preferred at this point. Do, 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 do. I don't know what that move is. I literally can't be put to sleep? Oh my goodness. Stupid paralyze effect. Why are you faster than me? I'm like slightly worried about my moves here. I mean, I guess my Pokemon are strong enough that I can make it through with some weaker normal type attacks. Do 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 do. Another one. Don't you guys love this can't see anything screen gameplay? Here we go. Another one of these. The problem is I don't really have that. Oh, I guess Dig works on these guys too. What the heck is HWTGAAG? I have no idea what that is. Oh, you're talking about the trainer? Because you thought I found him earlier? Hiker with 2 Geodudes and a Graveler. Why does he have a name? What's so famous about it? Or is it more just that there's a million of them throughout this game? Is that the joke? Do 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 do. My repel ran out. I think I'll make it to the end with this last one. If I can remember how to... Now that I don't have... Now that I just have one, I'm not sure what item it is. Where is repel? Maybe I should have done my normal type move on this guy. No, it's still pretty strong. Do 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 do. Not great. But good enough. I guess because this Pokemon's a water type, it's got good... Oh, shoot. Good, I killed him. Is he have another Pokemon? Because I'm definitely going to want to switch. Dude, it's just another Slowbro. I mean, Slowpoke. Actually, this could be a little scary, though, because of the type advantage here. Not too bad. Running a little low. I mean, I guess I could use some potions, but I'm also getting kind of close to the end. But also, like, there's not a great time to use potions anyway outside of battle. Or outside of it. This is not the item I thought it was. Ba 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 da 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 da. I think that's the repel. I hope that was the repel. Right. What else do I have to do here? I'm close. This is the last area now. Guess I'd kind of rather be the other Pokemon, but I'll be fine. No! Okay, now that's sleep. No, it's not. Am I poisoned? What if I'm poisoned? Do-do-do. I'm about to run out of body slams. Ow! Ow! Actually, that wasn't even that strong. Oh no, I lost some stat. Dude, this, I'll be honest, I'm not getting paralyzed as much as I feel like I should be. Or like I'm not getting messed up from it. Is it 50-50? Or is it less than that? Do 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 do. Isn't there actually still a few more fights outside of this place, actually, that you want to do? Oh no, you can run to the town real quick. A bird. What'll get easier once we hit 1997? Too bad I'm not trying to catch this Pokemon. Do. Another rat. What did I start the year with? There's been some long games here, though. I feel like we've hit a lot of long ones recently, and maybe that'll start being the norm from here on out. Is what we had. Picross 2. Harvest Moon. Genealogy of the Holy War was 96. And then a decent amount of other ones that are fairly long still, too. Wait, did I fight that second one? I think I did. Where am I? Okay. Do 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 do. Oh, and then the other Pokemons were 96 as well, right? We're still in Pokemon year, dude. Yeah, things are definitely slowing down. Feels like it's been a while since I played Pokemon. In fact, we have a finish date. Or field. About half a year ago. Half a year on 1 year, yikes. Feels kind of slow, no? I think I'd just poison again. Honestly, I think I'm just gonna rush for the end now. Bleh. Do 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 do. I'm sorry, but I'm so close to being free. Give me that. Ba da ba da ba da ba. Max Ether. Wait, do I have to fight this guy? No. I have made it. Feels good. I should save. How does the Pokédoll strat work again? Pokédoll. Dude. Oh, my repel just wore off. Bummer. You just use it and you win. I think there's Super Balls here. Let's finish up what I'm doing here first. So, next we just go on... Wait, no. Yeah, we go this way, right? Uh-oh. Darn. Ba 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 da ba ba ba. Bleh. Why is Charizard so much worse as a starter than the other two? Do 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 do. Would making Charizard a dragon type be too powerful for a starter? Probably, right? Oh, I'm asleep now. Dang it. Yeah, I woke up. Because he has the aura to make up for it. I'm scared those other goofballs are gonna see me. I'll just do this. You guys think you're clever? Are any in this path? There is. Have I picked up a bit of Japanese? Nope. Honestly, I have not. I understand pronunciations a lot better than I used to, but as far as understanding the written language, no. An elixir and a nugget. All right, so we need to pick up a Pokédoll here. Is there anything else to really do here? I mean, I guess I could buy the water as well. And rush Earthquake if I really wanted to. Which floor is the Pokédoll on? 'Cause this is gonna be annoying. Oh, good. This tells me. I mean, like, I guess I could buy TMs potentially here. Like, you can get... This is where you can get some of the nice ice ones and stuff, but I might hold off on that till I know my team a bit more. I think it's this floor? And then the Pokédoll is gonna be the top one here. Alright, I'll grab the water too while I'm here. Was that the cancel button? I just went back to the bottom. Best ride ever. I finished it before you even finished your comment. So in 2022, I'd finished 4 years, and then in 2020... Well, wait, hold on. I guess I have not finished any games or any years yet this year. Oof. We're getting kind of close, though. Wait. Which one's the TM? Isn't one of these a... No, that's the TM kid is the one there. Right? And you get... No, that's right. You get him different... You get him different drinks, and he gives you different, TMs. That's right. And some of them are pretty good. What are they again? Okay, wait. It's just Ice Beam. Who I'm not sure who I want to put that on yet. Alright, time to head back. What's the gym leader here? And what do you get for it? Like, should I just hold off on this one? Probably, right? There you go. You know what? How easy is it to... Wait, no. What? How do you get into... I can't get into this dungeon yet, can I? What unlocks it? Do you have to beat the Pokemon or the Team Rocket hideout first? Oh, it's the Pokemon Tower. Okay. Because I might run by and just grab Earthquake real quick. Officially give Nidoqueen an Earth move. So wait, can I pass through this area safely? I don't feel like I can, so we're going this way again. Do 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 do. All right, Pokemon Tower. I can't fight anyone here, right? Because I don't have the Sylph Scope. So it's gonna be. Oh, I can fight the trainers though. There's like plenty of goodies on the climb too. I'm worried I'm gonna run out of inventory space. Probably should have. You know what? Well, no, I haven't really gotten too many, right? Because that last dungeon like didn't even actually have that many items. Then I need the oh. Wait, should I heal first? I should probably heal. Do 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 do. Well, you ready to fight me and my 2 Pokemon again? Smiley face. I guess I at least have a nugget I could sell. Should be the last thing I got. No, the last thing I got is the Pokédoll. Is this the nugget? Yes. I'm still a little worried I'm gonna run out of inventory space. Hello. What if I don't want to fight you, huh? What then? What are you gonna do about it? Why does it seem like if you get challenged to a Pokemon battle, you absolutely cannot refuse in this universe? You do not have a say in the matter. Goodbye. Red just has a huge ego. Well, too bad I don't have an electric Pokemon yet. Guess I should have been my other Pokemon here. I don't know what he did to me. Ah! Wait, maybe I shouldn't have been. Ooh, that's like not good, honestly. Oh, man. Yikes. A little scary. Well, that'll be easy to deal with. Shouldn't throw out the starter yet, right? Guess we use Bubble Beam? I'm a little worried. Maybe I should use Dig for the non-special damage. Oh, well. Bruh. I guess my War Turtle must have decent special here. Whoops. Wow, that was actually still kind of good. Yeah, that's true. I am a bit over leveled. Did I get a crit earlier? Is that why the earlier attack did so much? I must have. I must not be understanding your post, Turtle, because... Are you saying 90? Oh, I was looking at it in reverse, I think. Yeah? Do. I should finish this month in June, though. I don't see why I wouldn't. Alright. Let's take a nap. I for some reason thought you were starting on the oldest years and not the newest ones, so I, like, legit just didn't even look at the year number. That's why I got confused. Yeah, this has been a long year. How's the next year look? Any, like, super long games? I mean, there's always unpredictable ones, but... Why does it look like they're wearing like a Kappa hat? Or Kappa hat? Is water bad against poison? Oh, you know what is good here? That is an escape rope. Which I don't really need, because I can just dig. Not any that are long, but some that are difficult. Difficult games usually don't take as long games these days. Good night, Nino. I don't know if I'll see you at I don't know if you'll be here for my stream for the direct, but I will be up at 7 if you want to watch it with me. 7 my time, 7 a.m. What are some of the hard ones, Turtle? I don't have to be too worried about using up too many moves, because there is that refill part of the way through. It's like the only dungeon where they do that. You have to leave because this part's too scary. Diddy Kong Racing is 97. Diddy Kong Racing. There's a good amount to do in that game. What is it? You have to run, right? You can't beat it? Do. Oh yeah, I can see Game & Watch Gallery taking a while. I'm not too worried about Yoshi's Story 100%. Like, I know it won't be easy, but I don't think it'll take too long. DDR? I have a DDR game? Oh, Diddy Kong Racing. I was thinking Dance Dance Revolution. I've done Diddy Kong Racing before. I mean, it's been a hot minute. And the bosses are pretty hard in that, but I'm not too worried about that one either. I have not played Snowboard Kids, though. Unfortunately, my Nidoqueen is kind of worthless here. Oh. Hey, it's one of the Pokemon I need in Pokemon Red. Or, I mean, Green. Oh, yeah. Do. You'll probably get benched for a while, though. Because I'm going to want to focus on other Pokemons. A Sega 32X. I'm not sure what that... I don't know what that is. An elixir? Did I fight this one already? I did. An awakening? Oh, there is an item down there. I didn't even see it. Do. It was an add-on for the Genesis. What did it do? HP up. You know, at this point, I feel like I want to save that. So I feel like both the two units I have right now, honestly, are plenty HP tough now that I think about it. Blastoise. He looks kind of funny from the back. Was it just like a powerful hardware kind of upgrade, or did it do anything else besides that? Do. Do. Wait, one of the Pokemon I was gonna get in this game doesn't exist. Uh-oh, I may have to pivot. In this version. I have a version exclusive that's not in this one. I mean, I guess I could always get it anyway from or trade from Red, but I should be. I can pivot. No, I was gonna get Electabuzz as my electric Pokemon, but I can swap to like Electrode. Electrode. No, I have much worse plans for a fire Pokemon. What? I thought I talked to her and got a fight, but I think I already did it. I was a little confused. Uh-oh, I do have another game with Ninetales that might not be in this version, the right version. Dude, I should have been paying more attention to that. Uh-oh. No, I should be good. Ninetales is in this version. The best place is the only place to get Electro, just basically the power plant. That's what I was planning on, but is there another spot where you can get it? Like, I could already get it at this point. I could have already gotten it. Oh, that one spot. Yeah. Well, shoot. It's kind of hard to get back there now. I'll probably just get Fly, and then I'll grab it. Do you level with experience, or do you need, Also, where do you get Thunderbolt in this game? I want that. There's another nugget. Wait, there's something hidden over there. Ah! Oh, I forgot to do Surge! Dang nabbit! Wait, no, what does he give you? Well, I might as well get Earthquake before him now. Yeah, I've heard a lot of people say the DLC can burn you out. That's part of the reason why I decided not to get it in the end. Although I do want the mythicals so bad from it, for my Pokemon Home Pokedex. Can you only get, I'm assuming you can only get one of each, right? None of y'all have an extra you want to trade me? Think I missed something here? Yeah, I did. My other problem is I just didn't like ZA, as much as some people did. In general. Although maybe I'd feel different about the DLC, I don't know. My Blastoise is getting all the experience right now. Like, for real, am I even going to use this Pokemon much more if I want all my other Pokemon to match it in level? An X accuracy. The only Pokemon you need is the Pokemon you get for 100%ing the game. Is that Hoopla? I don't think I have that one yet either for Pokemon Home. Do 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 do. Another Ghastly! How many have I fought here? Huh? Did I miss? Dig can miss? Bonk. Or is that just like the Gen 1 miss? Yeah. Must have been. A rare candy. That's gonna go to Dragonite eventually. Oh no! What am I gonna do? Take... Oh shoot, I've got so many items here. Wait, do I have the Pokédoll written down? I do. Should be this one. Wow, what a boss. It's a, huh? And now for the trainer. Oh, maybe I should probably switch to Nidoqueen for this to finally give her some experience. Too bad I don't have my Electrode or my Voltorb that I could have had. How likely is the Voltorb capture though? Or encounter rather. Man, my Blastoise has gotten so strong. Or like so many levels. Ew! What does he look like that? Yeah, I definitely should have nabbed one of those earlier. I didn't realize it was there. Slowly walk away. How did you guys get past them? Question mark, question mark, question mark. They must have all had Pokédolls. That is not a Thunderstone Pokemon, right? Electro just levels up naturally. Well, shoot. Too bad I don't have Dig for this, or Earthquake. Ow, is that the same move? Uh-oh. Oh, he paralyzed. I thought that was him exploding at first. Do 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 do. The only problem is, won't I actually... Maybe I should just go in, though, and catch one of the Electrodes, because... It's probably going to be so much higher level, right? And I'm already almost at Surf at this point. I also never got the bike. I just have to do one more gym, and then I'm all set for Surf. Because, like, that's going to be, like, balanced for Rock Tunnel, whereas an Electrode in the power plant is going to be so much higher level. Or balanced for, you know, whenever they expect you to go there. Where do you get Eevee in this game? I don't remember. Is it just someone in like a house or something? Did I get it? There we go. There's the flute. You are very close to getting a living dex. Nice. Can you still not put Spinda and Pokemon home, or is it just the Spindas from Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl that are borked? Because that's one I still don't have. Oh gosh, what is all this? That's the rare candy. I do not want to give that up. What is the big E? I don't know what this one is. It would have been the last thing I grabbed before the rare candy. That might have been the X thing. Yeah, that was an X accuracy, so I can sell this. Oh, is it that expensive, though? Is that an X accuracy? It must be. I don't have it written. It must be. I don't think that's the rare candy. That is whatever was before it, I guess. Oh, that's another nugget, huh? Yep, definitely want to sell that. That is... An X special, I don't care about that either. Is X special worth that much money? Holy moly. Are they that good of items? I like never use them. These are all different things of the Poke starting, right? What is this one? This one's the this one's an ether. This one's a max ether. This one's an elixir. I have 3 elixirs. TM30, what was that? Was that rest? Where did I get that? Oh, it's teleport. There's no, I don't need this. And this is... Gosh, too many things here to keep track of. If only I knew Japanese. You'd go through this so much faster. That is a max... No. Is this a max potion? No, it's not. What is this? Oh, it's a super potion. I'm about to get a bunch more of those. No, wait. Didn't I buy a bunch of supers? That's not a super potion. What is this? I have too many items now. It's hard to keep track of them all. Oh, this is a hyper potion. Okay. And then what's this one? A super ball. I do want to buy more super balls here. I think you can, too. Yeah, it's this one right here. We're going to start catching a bit of Pokemon here, so I'm going to grab a ton of these, or at least a good handful. It's probably all I'm going to need for him, too. You're able to get your Spinda from Alpha Sapphire. See, I missed the window for getting 3DS Pokemon into Pokemon Home. Actually, I maybe... No, wait. I maybe have the app? I don't remember if I got it in time. I actually don't remember. I haven't looked at it in a while. Alright, we got a bunch of stuff to do. I need to... Because I forgot to fight Surge. Wait, where do you get the ability to fly? Who do you have to beat to get the ability to fly? Well, you can only do it if you have the app before the eShop closed down. And I don't remember if I got it in time or not. I can't recall. I was going to do it, but I might have just, like, totally forgotten. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna nab this while I'm here. If I can remember where everything is. I think I need to beat Surge to be able to fly, right? I think BDSP is the only Switch game with Spinda. I think. I might be able to do it. I just can't remember. And then where the heck is Earthquake? Oh, shoot, I didn't heal. After Pokemon Tower, that's, like, not great. Ooh, and wait, this guy's actually nasty. Uh-oh. I'm slightly annoyed with this. He keeps failing whatever he's doing, though, at least. My Blast... Oh, he only got one Pokemon, and my Blastoise is actually doing... is, like, even higher than that, so... Oh, this didn't actually... He didn't move the way I wanted him to. Dang nabbit. I found an elixir. Ah. Oh man, he like wasn't. He was looking the other way for a second. I thought I could get away with it. Okay, there's Earthquake. 410. Kind of wish I had my other Pokemon out for the dig. I'm out. Ugh. I mean, I'm sure there'll be another chance to get Spinda at some point, and hopefully they'll do it properly. Yikes, I'm running out of moves. I'm not supposed to be here right now. Or, like, I should have healed, rather, before doing this. I'm stupid for not. Okay, can someone help me remember how the Bork, Lieutenant Surge puzzle works again? In many places. I only heard about the Spinda one, but... Do-do-do-do-do-do. What is Carbos increase? I do not remember. Oh, shoot. I need my earthquake bad. Ow. Meow. Getting a little dicey here. Was this his only Pokemon, or did he have, like, I thought I saw they did 3? It's actually kind of nasty. No, it was just the one. Never mind. Oh, I missaw. There's Carbos. You know what? I don't know if it's good to use it on this person yet, but... Or who to use this on, but I'm just going to use it on... Sure. That was not who I meant to use it on. Oh, well. Rare candy. And what I came here for, Earthquake. Ah, yes, Earthquake. Now Nidoqueen will be unstoppable. There we go. Can I use this here? Wait, where's this gonna put me though? Is this gonna put me back in Lavender Town? Dang damn it. It's not really where I wanted to be. Bum, 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 bum. I gotta do this again. Do-do-do, do-do-do-do-do-do. Oh, I can get one. Oh, shoot, I should have had this already. Let's grab Fly before we go to Surge, I guess. I should have done it already. I'm kind of salty I forgot while I was there. It's gonna be like a joke now. And then I also forgot to get the bike. Someone over here... gives you Eevee, but I don't remember who. Do, 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 do. It is not here. Where is Eevee? I don't think it's here. Wait, where the heck do you get Eevee? Huh? Oh, it is in Pokemon Mansion. Do you have to sneak in from the back? Ba 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 ba. It's funny, I think it's trying to move you down when you climb up every stair automatically. Do I just nab it? Oh, it starts out at level 25. So, you guys ready for the one that's gonna definitely be the, best Pokemon on my team? You're hitting the walls every time because it's trying to move you down. You hear that thump? It's doing that on its own. That's really funny. I do want to make a drop by the... one of the shops here. This one. I should have done this earlier. I did not realize it was this shop. I could have had this Pokemon the whole time and been leveling it up. Oh well. I'm gonna save before I do this. Wait. Is this, Suji, can you double check? Just because I really don't want, this is actually kind of bad to mess this up. This is Firestone, right? I don't think I ever wrote this down. This should be Firestone. Okay. I'll save anyway, just in case. Well, because I kind of want to use each of the evolutions at least once, we are going to do... Wait, did I use Vaporeon, though? I might have not. Oh, I was going to do that in a later run. I am doing the great task of using Flareon. Uh-oh. I got no moves for that. What does Flareon currently even have? What are these? Probably trash. Anything good I could buy here? Any fire moves? Uh-oh. Yeah, Flareon is not gonna be a good Pokemon for this run, but I want to use them all at least once. I don't know where to get any moves for Flareon, though. I might have to figure that out at some point here, but... Wait. Can you get cut without... or get fly without the Pokeflute? I could have had a fly this whole time? I thought you could only get it after the Pokeflute. Whoops. Wait, do I have to do... I have to do the... No, I have not beaten Surge, I forgot. Do I need to, is Surf is in the whatchamacallit place, right? I have to do the, whatchamacallit? The Safari Zone? Why is this not letting me do it? Oh, that was cut. I'm actually kind of salty that I forgot to beat Surge. I also forgot to grab the bike, so I need to do that too. Ba-ba-da-ba. I don't even know what Flareon has right now. It's probably trash. You know, let me try to get... I was wondering if Body Slam could be put on Flareon, though. I don't know what move... Let me look at the move pool. What can I get on Flareon? So it probably... Oh, does it have Sand Attack? I don't totally dislike Sand Attack. I might keep that. Is that second one there? Yeah, I think that's Sand Attack. I think I'm going to keep it. Wait, I don't even have Ember? I get that at 31? Man, it does get good moves, but they're really late. Flamethrower at 54? Sheesh. Where do you get Flamethrower, the TM? It takes forever to get the move, though. I'm a little worried about it. I'd like a... Wait, is there a TM? No, I think Blaine gives you Flare Blitz or something. There is none? Well, shoot. I don't learn that till 52, and I'm 25. Is there something else I can get this Pokemon that's halfway decent? It also cannot use... Oh, I'm looking at the wrong thing. Okay, it can learn Body Slam, which is okay. So let's get it Body Slam at least. Yeah, it can learn Body Slam. I think I have some more things to store too, but I hate managing these menus. Actually, I'm gonna store all of these. I don't know. Maybe I should have kept one ether, but oh well. And then I want to store the 2 rare candies. I'm gonna keep Fly for now because in theory I'll get that move soon. Okay, let's pull out that Body Slam. I think it's... What TM is Body Slam in this game? It says it's 8, but I swear... Huh. I don't have it here. Oh, maybe it's lower down. There it is. So I do like Sand Attack. That one could be... I'm going to hold on to that one on, especially because there's not a whole lot of other moves for Flareon, so I'll keep Sand Attack on Flareon as a potential way to wiggle my way out of certain situations. That is why I held off on giving Body Slam to Blastoise, because I had a feeling I maybe would want it on Flareon. Any other fire moves that I can learn, though, at least? Just Fire Blast. Wow. And I don't learn Ember till... level 31. Honestly, I wonder if it's the move pool that's like the worst thing about Flareon. I guess Fire Blast is probably going to be what I'm gonna... Fire Blast is not fully accurate, but it's probably what I'm gonna have to use for a bit. Wait, no, though, you don't do the oh! I don't know, we'll see here. I don't have super high hopes for Flareon, but I want to use it at least once. You don't need a full team of perfect Pokemon. I try to balance out which teams had like the most OP ones and which ones didn't. But what's the move that it's using in Smash Brothers? Is that just like Tackle or something? Is it supposed to be using what, Eevee? Can it use, oh, Flareon could also use double team. Maybe I should do that. Where do you buy double team? Is that the shop? Honestly, maybe I could resort to Flareon being the double team cheeser. Alright, let's finally... Wait, I went the wrong way! I meant to go to Surge! Dang nabbit. Well, I guess I might as well grab the bike while I'm here. Wait, don't I have the thing? What? Did I put it away? What? Uh-oh, I don't know where this item is. I also don't know if I ever wrote down what the bike voucher is in Japanese. Suji, we have a problem. I never wrote down... I did get the bike voucher, didn't I? We have to figure out which of these is the bike voucher. What is this? Is that the ticket or is that the bike voucher? And then there's this one. Oh, Canis. Is this, do I have the, is this the bike voucher? That's the Helix fossil. And then this is the SS and ticket, no? This one here? Did I never get the voucher? This is the voucher? Oh. I must have not put the ticket away properly. Suji, you lied to me. So which one's the SS and ticket? Is it this one? Yes, you did. You lied to me. I blame Suji for that one. I had my two items mixed up. There we go. I did not mean to go here yet. I meant to just fly here later, but oh well. Boo doo 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 doo. Alright, now to go beat Surge. I didn't mean to go just such a long way around, but whatever. What's the way this is broken again? Isn't it that like the second click has a chance of always being in the top left by mistake or something like that? Is that what it is? Na 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 na. Okay. I gotta go through this again. Oh, because I forgot to fight Surge. Whoa. Yay, Flareon killed somebody already. Do. Okay. Surge, we should have done this years ago. Unfortunately, I am forgetful. But I'm here now. Now for the best puzzle in all of Pokemon. Well, first I guess I'll beat up a bunch of guys. Now I could just destroy these guys with Nidoqueen's Earthquake, but I might actually try to level up Flareon a little bit here. They're probably kind of close to this level. Ow. Wow, I one-shot it still. Hello, Pikachu again. I don't know what that just did. Probably lowered a stat or something. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. At least it doesn't start at level 1. I was kind of worried it was going to start at level 1. What's that guy supposed to be holding? Oh, hey, I want that Pokemon. Actually, no, wait. I don't. Whoopsies! I just did, like, tackle. Wow. Does Flareon, like, have decent attack stats? I mean, I guess I'm 5 levels over. That's probably more what it is. Is Flare... Are they... I thought it was just fire type. It's not fire normal, is it? Yeah, it's just fire. Oh, painful. But isn't fire a special... It's considered a special stat in this game? So, like, Flareon's fire moves aren't even that great? Or is the special stat good, too? Too bad it's not a normal fire type, honestly. Normal, I feel like, is generally a good type to have as a secondary, as opposed to not having any secondary at all. I mean, you take double damage to fighting, but, like, that's kind of the only downside. You get access to a bunch of good stabs, and you resist Ghost. Is 2 the lowest level? Might be. I didn't know. I didn't think about that. There's like no level 1 Pokemon because there's no babies in this game either. No. Doesn't it have a chance appearing in the corner every time? How likely is that chance? I don't remember. Level 1 is broken. Oh my goodness. Oh, here we go again. No! Wait, I forgot what I hit already. I also just talked to that guy again by mistake. The best clues in the game. Oh my gosh, where is this? No, it's gonna be one of the middle ones. All right, you know what? That does it. I know where you are. Dang, it was not that one. Best puzzle in the whole game right here. Oops. Left. Ah! There's like some jank to this, but I don't remember what it is. Best gym in Pokemon history. Wasn't that something wild, though? Like, isn't it a 50-50 chance to appear in the top left or something? The second one? Oh, great. I got another middle one. But I also don't remember if it was the top left or, like, the bottom left. Is it really the last one I checked? Oh, my goodness. I love this puzzle. If only I remembered which one is the one that's likely to appear in. Okay. This one has a pretty good chance of being what I want. Ah! So you just always want to go top left. There's no reason not to. Oops. So I just got unlucky the one time when I dig. Dude, can you stop saying that? No! Okay. Come on! Really what you want is one of the ones next to it? Because then that means it's even more likely to be that spot. I love this gym. It's my favorite gym ever. They should go back to designing gyms like this again. Dude, are you sure it's 50-50? That's 3 times now it's been wrong. They didn't fix it by this version, did they? This one's tempting to try one of the others just because it's a corner, but... Bruh. No way I missed a 50-50 4 times in a row. Why did they make this puzzle? Why is it always like the last ones I'm checking? Oh my goodness, there's another corner. Yo, that is 5 50% chances in a row. I'm starting to doubt. Another corner. Okay, if I get another corner, I'm not going top left. That is 6 times now. It has not been up there. I'm really starting to wonder if maybe people didn't realize that this version or something with... Wait. I didn't even realize I got it the first time. Oh, that's genius, Shining Magnus, and I didn't even think about that. Oh no. My ears. Electrode can learn Thunderbolt, right? That's like all you need an electric Pokemon to learn, and then they're one of the best Pokemon in the game from that alone. No! I'm gonna be paralyzed, aren't I? Oh no, that's just the attack. I don't know what that was, but you're dead. Well, that was difficult. Do 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 do. What does he give you? Oh, that's Thunderball, right? We already talked about this. Okay, I can now fly. I guess I might as well get Electrode now. Do 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 do. Let's fly. Wait, where do I have to? I'm gonna have to go to the back of this, aren't I? Except Pikachu in yellow. Ah. To make him a little better, I guess. Unfortunately, this map does not show where the electrodes are, but as long as it's gonna be one of the items where they're not, then should be good. Boop, 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 boo, diddle-doo. Oh, wait, no. I need to get Surf still first. Right. Wait, I have to actually do the Safari Zone to get the Surf move, too, don't I? I should almost get that first, because it's just a good move anyway. Do 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 do. All right, ignore that I'm gonna buy this. And honestly, this. Okay, unfortunately, I think we forgot to write this down. Which move, Suji, is, withdraw? Can you tell? Or Canis, if you're still here? I think I forgot to write it down. Let me think. This is Bubble Beam. This is the normal attack that's not that strong. Well, what does the second one say? The first one, I think, is Dig, so I'm pretty sure it's this one. Alright, can you write it? Well, I'm getting rid of it, so... I'm pretty sure that's Withdraw. Whoa, there's a Pokemon here that can't learn it. All right, now with Double Team, I can solo anyone with any of those Pokemon, with either of those Pokemon. All right, big guy. Your time has come. Wait, I have to actually beat him. Oh, he must have refilled my life. Okay. Let's see. Which one's the Poke-Flute? What is that? Is that the Poke-Flute? No, I have no idea what these two items are. I don't know what either of those are. That's the flute. What key items would I have gotten after the flute? Oh, one of those is the card key. For the whatchamacallit dungeon. And the other one's the bike. That's what it is. That's what it is. Uh-oh. Flareon is not going to be a good Pokemon for this. Although if I can paralyze him with Body Slam, that would be good. You didn't see anything? How many of these do you have to stack before you're just invincible? Apparently not enough yet. Well, that was tragic. You got confused? Big damage. Just finish him off. No, he's gonna go to sleep. He did not. Why is he so confused? Okay, well. Unfortunately, Flareon didn't get any of the experience. Wait, I haven't gotten any, like, revivers yet, have I? Okay. What's the chance I can get through this place without anyone seeing me? None will see me on the far right. Ah! Oh, you didn't see me somehow. Whee! Is this supposed to be like a hill? All right. Now we just have to beat, well, I have to do the Safari Zone too. I might just do that first, honestly. Do I have to go all the way around the back? I think I do. Yeah. You guys remember how much fun we had in the Safari Zone earlier? That was a great time. Slice. There's like a lot of decent items here too, but I want to run on steps. And I also am gonna run out of inventory space. I don't feel like I have the best. I actually don't. I feel like we maybe talked about this before. I don't mind the idea of an area that's more just focused on catching Pokemon, but... Okay, that is a Carbos. What does that one raise again? I always forget with these. Full restore, that's kind of nice. Oh, my Pokemon's still dead. Well, if I ever decide to get Flash, this will help. Goodbye. Never mind, it won't. Carbos is speed. Who needs that? But which of my Pokemons do I want to have more speed on it? Nidoqueen, maybe? Bruh. Maybe I should just run. It's taking too much time. Fact that it hasn't run away yet, though. Yo, isn't this Pokemon not even supposed to be that hard to catch? Or is Safari Zone just all wonky? That was the full restore. What a waste. What Pokemons did I play as a kid? 0. I did not play Pokemon growing up. Dude, my biggest exposure to Pokemon was simply just Smash Brothers. I've grown to like the series. I just never played them growing up. I don't like every aspect of them. I don't really like the battle system a ton. I like the team building, though. But my favorite thing about him is just catching Pokemon. It kind of scratches, my collector's itch. Skull Bash. That one's, like, kind of a strong normal type move, right? But it takes, like, forever to wind up. And I think I could put that on Flareon. I just don't know if I want to. Protein. I do not know what it does. Protein Pokemon. Attack. I mean, I could just make Nidoqueen even stronger. Blastoise has some attacks, but a lot of specials, too. Maybe, you know what? I'm gonna put on Flareon. Am I catching all the Pokemon each game? Not in every version of each game, but I will do it once per gen. Have I ever watched the anime? No. I saw a bit of one episode once as a kid, but that was like it. Even in ZA? Well, we'll see when I get to the DLC. Wait, where's the dude's glasses? Oh, teeth? That was it there. Oh, look, another double team. I shouldn't have bought one of those. Hey, I finally got a revive. Alright, I made it. Give me my surf. Who do I give strength to? Can Flareon have that one too? Flareon just isn't gonna have a ton of moves. Can I, like, dig out of here? I can. That's funny. That's not a big deal. I forgot dig is not a get out of dungeon move. It's a go to your most recent Poké Center move, isn't it? Oops. Whee! I do need to heal. Oh, there's revives in this town. I should grab that. ASAP. I probably won't even be doing that much, Sir Blue Knight, because A, copyright, B, we've talked about this before. How much of that is even a game versus just an application? I've heard people have gotten in trouble for watching it before. One, two, three, 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's buy a big old load of these. Do. It's technically a sequel to Hey You Pikachu? In what way? Do. Here's your teeth. Wait, who gives you the ability to push strength? Can I not do it yet? Do I have the ability to push rocks? Bummer. Can't give it to Flareon. Who do we use this on? What moves do they each have? Currently, Nidoqueen. Okay, I think it's probably Blastoise here. Well, the problem is it's scary because you're committing. What do they each have again? Blastoise has Bubble Beam's gonna get Surf. I have Double Team currently. I think Blastoise does have a pretty weak physical move right now. But the question is, or I mean normal move, do I always want Blastoise to have a normal move? What else can Blastoise get? Well, the thing is, I'll be honest, unless I have to for some reason, watching an episode of the TV show, I don't feel like is a requirement for this challenge. So, I probably just won't do it. I'll maybe look at it and see that it exists, but I doubt I'll sit down and watch a full episode. So Blastoise could get an ice move, but then I have a water move, an ice move, double team, and dig. Is Surf enough? Water to carry me? Do like the end game and stuff? I mean, probably. You say, isn't it? Like I know. I have no idea. Is it? You tell me. And can I just skip it? Like, push start and skip? I'll be honest, I have no idea what that game even has you doing. Okay, what move is this again? I don't know how I feel about that either. I could just make it blank on screen. That's another possibility. So the stream won't see it. You actually have to watch it to progress, though? That's kind of ridiculous. What is this move? Anyone know what this is? Suji, can you tell me what this says? Oh, this is... No, it's not. What is this? Oh, it's slash. No, it's not. I have no... Can you tell me what that means? And maybe I can deduce it from that? Yeah, I don't have this written down. I forgot to write it down. I don't know what this move is. What is this? Bite. It's probably bite then. I think that is a move. Yeah, I'll replace bite with strength. Hopefully I don't regret it. Can I do this yet? I don't think I can. I think I need... Wait, who? What? Oh, that's right. You said it was Erica. Yeah, I can't do it yet. No, my rare candy. So I guess maybe I will be watching Pokemon for the challenge. I'll have to, I'll probably just turn off the stream. Or, like, blank the screen. I know that's lame, but... I don't know what other option I have. Other than patching the game to remove it, but I don't like that either. Maybe I can blur it. All right, another gym. Which one's this one again? Is this poison? I think this is poison, right? Hello, Walkie. I am indeed playing Pokemon Blue, Japanese version. Oh, it's 5. Shoot. I should probably just stop. Whoa! Am I ready for this gym? I'm cooked. Double team strat doesn't work. Yikes, dude. Do. Oh, he's still Stinky Cloud. What'd that do to me? Oh, I'm poisoned, I think. How many times do you have to do this move to become, like, unhittable? Bro, he's still hitting me even with it. 4 of them now? Oof, man. That is not what I thought it was. Nobody saw that. Oh, he got me at 3. You know, I'm starting to think I shouldn't have put strength on him, because I already have dig as a strong physical. Oh, well. Oh, I should have put... Oh, I need to put Surf on Blastoise, too. I have it. Forgot. Sheesh, that was hard. I guess that was the only Pokemon he had, and it's usually nastier when it's the only one they have. I just don't know if Flareon's cut out for this to get, or I might have to just swap off constantly to try to get him some experience. Oops. Well, it's my 4th gym. Because I skipped the one in, Celadon. Alright. I gotta get off now, though. Made progress. Tomorrow I should start hunting down a bunch more Pokemon. And finish up my team. And then we'll see where I go from there. All right, let me go and stop the timer. I do need to fix the timer on this one. Hopefully I can get to it here.